Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, well, we got a lot to do today. We got a lot to do. Let's see how far we can make it today. I just realized I need to minimize something real quick so I can actually see the chat. How's it going, Dolendil? Good to see you. Darlindale. How's it going, Darlindale? Hey, shiny one. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Spectral. Bro, you gotta like warm up to that kind of comment right there. Starting coming out of the gate real strong. Okay, we are done. No, we're not done here yet, actually. All right, we got episode 1 bonuses. Okay. We're going right into it because I've got a lot that I'm going to try and do. I do need to check the extras and turn the extras on. Oh, I can't turn the score on. Hey, it's good to start out with a nice... Hey, Shiny, how's your day been? I think I need to get to 5 million, 1 million for this. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just eager to... I'm actually really excited to get to the next game. I'm enjoying this, but I'm definitely, like, I'm ready to get on to the next one. What the heck was that? had a hilarious death in Twilight Princess last night. Oh gosh. And Shiny, wasn't that your first? That's your first time playing Twilight Princess, right? It was, yes, and I got killed by the parrot with an afro. Okay, I am missing crucial context to even know what that means, but it sounds hilarious. Killed by a parrot with an afro. I am eager to find out what that even means. Is that it? Oh, one more. There we go, got it. He died from a little bird with an afro for stealing lantern oil. You gotta finish Alundra. Does anyone else have an issue getting 3/4 of a game done and just not going back to it? Like, bro, it's been 3 months and I still need to finish FF7 Rebirth. That has not generally been a problem for me. I usually have a, not compulsion, but like a near compulsion to finish games that I start. So that has not been a common issue for me. Every once in a while, but not super common. The fact that I had damage multiplier at 3 times is an unimportant detail. Playing Twilight Princess early would be wise since it's so hot right now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because of the new thing. That makes sense.
Welcome to the dinner portion of the evening. So what did you have for dinner?
Tonight I had Mediterranean street chicken and rice for dinner tonight. I started the marinade last night and pulled it out about 2.5 hours ago, and then made the rice, made the Greek dill sauce. It was delicious. 'Twas delicious. I would recommend playing it on normal mode because the game's difficulty is made for people who are casuals. So there's like, there's an easier mode.
For a light going.
So there's an easier mode that's like the default, the new default, but then you can switch it to normal, which I guess changes it to the standard, when it was released, basically. Okay, why is this? This is taking so much longer. Okay, you know what? Wait, 0 out of 0. Oh, hold on. There's something else I'm supposed to do here. Because why is it saying 0 out of 0? You would have already died like 10 times. You can make the game insanely hard, no heart drops, permadeath, one-hit kill, however you want to play. I mean, that sounds pretty... I mean, I don't know that I would want to do permadeath, but... I mean, I like the idea of having that challenge available. Okay, so I need to be careful of that. Because the explosive bolts are actually killing me.
I guess some people just like to suffer, lol.
I don't mind, like, making it a game difficult, but definitely for a first playthrough, I want it to be like I don't want to do a try-hard playthrough on my first playthrough ever. Because that honestly just sounds kind of miserable. Like, that sounds super miserable to try and do a try-hard.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going? There are tons of options. Pretty fly for a white guy. That's about as high a compliment as I could ever ask somebody to pay me. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day.
I usually play games on hard mode these days because normal mode is usually too easy and doesn't really make you engage with all the game systems.
So there is actually one reason why on streaming specifically.
You said that last night.
On streaming specifically, there's a reason why I actually prefer to do more like standard difficulty.
Get a little motion.
Wait, what? 1 to 0? What does that
We
even
have
mean?
to stop the Wookiees from taking over.
Anyway, so what I was going to say is there is a specific reason why I do prefer to do like normal difficulties on first-time playthroughs on streaming. It actually makes it easier to have back and forth with the community when I'm not having to like sweat while I play. Now, if the normal difficulty requires that I sweat a little bit, then that's fine. But I don't like to go, at least, like I said, on the first playthrough at least, while streaming, I don't like to go the hardest difficulty possible, primarily so that I can still have a good back and forth with the community while I'm playing. I'm in deckhand. I barely see the other guy we watch. Oh. Then again, to add what I said, it's Monument's challenge that will break just about anyone. Yeah.
Yay, who wants to watch you die over and over and over and over?
No, like it's totally fine if you like die and then you overcome the challenge. Like dying a handful of times is fine. I got no problem with that. But it's when you're just dying and dying for like 2 hours straight. I feel like there's only, in my opinion,
you should play the Star Wars 3 Clone Wars.
There's only one game where that's actually potentially enjoyable to watch, and that's something like a Soulsborne. Soulsborne games are meant to be torturous, so I'm okay with that. Me responding to what you said? Oh, not knowing what you were saying. You're talking about in terms of what Monument's challenges are, I'm assuming. Would you try and beat Metroid Prime 2 one-hit kill for $1 million? For $1 million? Yeah, I would try and beat it. Do I have multiple chances? Like, if I have multiple chances, absolutely. I would literally stop everything I was doing right now and switch over to be a Metroid Prime streamer.
Now you're a fake if you don't beat Bloodborne with 0 deaths.
Bloodborne with 0 deaths. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
Zach feeling left out from Hemi's attention. It's
Yeah.
okay, bro. Have a hug.
See, Zach has this borderline manic obsession with people being obsessed with him. So if people aren't obsessed with him, it really, really rocks his boat. Unlimited chances? Yeah, okay. Like, to be completely honest, if I had unlimited chances, I would absolutely, and I was going to be given $1 million for a 0-hit Metroid Prime 2 run. Yes, I would switch to be a Metroid streaming channel today to start practicing so that hopefully within the next year or so I could do it without any hits. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably been done, right? If it's been done, I'm pretty sure that I could figure it out. It would take me a long time, but I think I could do it eventually. Zach,
I think Zach has a crush on you.
I think Zach has like one of those teen girl people who's like teen girls who are like obsessed with people being obsessed with them. It's teasing and joking. Of course it is. I think one of the important things about joking, though, is the rule number one about joking is it needs to be funny. Dark Souls ain't that hard if you don't brute force yourself into it.
Dark Souls ain't that hard if you don't brute force yourself through it and take your time.
Well, I will let you know once I get to it. Zach just really wants me.
Non-Zach just really wants you.
He's just... Hey, he knows what he wants. He's a man who knows what he wants. Come on. I mean, credit where credit... You know, credit where credit is due.
I mean, it's
funny
still
and
gonna
unfunny
kick
jokes
your
come
ass,
from the
but
same
it will
birth.
kick
You
your
gotta
ass
try.
less
Something
if
you
you
fail.
don't
Sometimes
keep
you fail.
throwing
Sometimes you
yourself into a
succeed.
wall.
That's fair. It's still gonna kick my butt, but it will kick your ass less if you don't keep throwing yourself into a wall. Zach spitting facts. No, that is true. No, Zach is 100% right about that. Comedy is a series of failures followed by an occasional success, and then you know, learn what succeeded from the one time that did succeed, and then adjust accordingly. Oh, purple. He's okay. Green. I get it now.
When my term ends in 2028, I will fully support him as my candidate for president. Confidentiality, financially, morally, sexually. He's the son Baron failed to be. I love him so much.
Okay. Just watch. We'll just watch
Not
someone
Souls
else
games are
play it.
easy. Just watch someone else play it.
Oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie. I am really excited for the when I eventually get to the first Souls game. I'm excited for that.
Comedy is death more about the tone and the delivery of the joke than the actual joke itself. If you actually look at it objectively, most jokes are super lame.
Oh yeah, most jokes are really cringy. Honestly, here's the other thing. So it's a combination of a few different factors.
What if
there's,
secretly
you know,
working for
tone
the
and
FBI,
timing are huge.
Building up a case to
But the
arrest
other,
Zach?
one of the other major things that has an impact on comedic impact and how well it plays off is also the heart behind it. I think if your heart with where the comedy is born is coming from a place of malice, it will almost never land
Souls
to
game
anybody.
Are you playing first, please say Bloodborne.
It will be Bloodborne most likely. Because I think Bloodborne was the first of the Souls-like games. So yeah, it'll be Bloodborne. But yeah, I think a big part of it has to do with the
So
heart.
does that make him a sleeper agent or a honeypot? I'm confused.
Wait, what? Oh. From the other comment, I got you. Okay, let's do this.
No. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 2 came out way before Bloodborne, lol.
Oh, really? Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 2. Wait. I thought Bloodborne was... Oh, I knew that Demon Souls was first. No, what year did Bloodborne come out? Or, sorry, what year did Demon Souls come out?
I can't wait to see you become the biggest channel on YouTube.
Maybe someday. I was actually talking to another streamer very loosely because he was busy while I was trying to talk to him. So he only was able to respond.
From a 7th gen Bloodborne is 8th.
Okay, I got you. I was talking briefly with another streamer, though. Like I said, he didn't have exactly tons of spare time to talk because he was in the middle of streaming. And we were discussing like the challenges that I face with being a variety streamer, and especially to the extent that I am a variety streamer, because variety streaming is fairly common, actually. But the manner, or the degree to which my variety is done is on definitely a higher level. It's a more extensive level because of just the sheer quantity and variety of games. And it really does have a... we've talked about this before, in stream before, but there is some legitimate, real challenges with that.
If you play Demon Souls, good luck, man.
Is it that...
It's probably the hardest of all the Soulsborne games.
Is it really? Is it just because of the controls?
Or remaster?
Is Demon Souls just because of how the controls are like challenging or janky?
At the very least, you have a strong community, it seems.
I think so. I think we've got a pretty good community going. I mean, we have to put up with Zach and occasionally Daniel, but you know, yeah. Aside from that, it's a pretty strong community.
It's got some BS mechanics to it.
It's got some BS mechanics to it. See, okay, like right there, like that joke wasn't really that funny, to be honest. But the only reason I can even feel remotely comfortable making that joke is because it is just kind of a thing to go back and forth of jerking each other's chains with Zach and Daniel just constantly busting each other's chops.
Do you think Elden Ring looks hard when it's the easiest and most user-friendly of the series?
So now here's where I would say that there's kind of a little bit of a nuance with the discussion concerning difficulty, is that so you can have a game that is more difficult in terms of the demand for the individual bosses.
Say Elden Ring is hard.
But if the main difference between a game's difficulty is how fluid and capable the mechanics are, like if the character is more responsive or you have more movement options, then that, to me, falls into a slightly different category of being not necessarily, strictly speaking, just hard or easy. It's kind of a different measurement of challenge. Because it'd be like, for instance, if you could take Demon Souls and bring the mechanical capabilities of the later games, like, you know, like Elden Ring, for instance, and how fluid the mechanics are, I'm assuming, because I haven't played them before, but okay, what is this? I think
difficulty is determined by your own skill issues, LOL.
Well, that's a fair point. That's very fair. Yeah, your own capability is a massive factor there. If you're, you know, kind of a mid or
Can
maybe...
I be honest, I never got into the games, though. I'm itching to play Sekiro, which is the most skill-based game. I played a bit of Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, but I just didn't get hooked.
It is actually a surprisingly long game. If you're 100%ing it. If you're 100%ing it.
Elden Ring is the most mainstream and played Souls game. Oh, I haven't played the others. LOL.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should play Hades eventually.
Oh, I love Hades. And I would look forward to any excuse to play Hades on this channel. Because it is one of my favorite roguelites. Without keen eyes like mine, your link would be broken. Well, it is still broken. I still need to fix it. We need to talk about that, by the way. Yeah, Zach, the only reason I feel okay busting your chops is because you know that I'm busting your chops. If I was even, like, slightly unsure that you knew that I was just messing with you, I don't think I would mess with you at all, because I prefer to err on the side of caution with stuff like that.
Dominoes, Dominoes.
Oh my gosh, no.
What's good, Ham? I heard you beat up Lil Pookie at the corner store today over a bag of chips and some Newports.
Yeah, well, okay, two corrections. It was a bag of Bugles, specifically. And it wasn't Newports, it was Camel Crushes.
Zach got that detailedism.
That detailedism. Gosh.
The FBI would like to be graced by finding out what's in your computer.
Not a gosh dang thing. I know. Actually, that's not what you said.
I love Bugles.
Zach, that's actually not what you said. I'm looking back at your comment right now. That's not what you said. But I mean, yeah, I think we agree with each other there. But yeah, that's definitely not what you said. I'm reading your message right now. It had nothing to do with that.
You should become a cop.
I should become a cop. Why on earth should I become a cop? That sounds like a terrible time to me. The last two messages since I made that comment. Alright, this one is done for now. Now we're gonna go on to this one. Oh, this one's got a lot. This one has a whole lot.
Camp Council Earth Cup doesn't work out.
Always have a plan B.
Plan B.
I have your message. Hold on. I will literally. I feel like I need to pull up your message because I have it right here. Ham, without keen eyes like mine, your link would still be broken, LMAO. So because of me, you can properly navigate to your Twitch as well as multiple other issues. You're not putting up with me. You're being graced by my attention to detail. Yeah, which I agree. I do agree with that comment. But that's anyway. It's beside the point. My comment was about knowing that I can joke around with you because we both know that I'm joking. That was my comment. Anyway, moving on from that. So you think become a porn star?
Become a porn star.
Okay, I guess there's just a disconnect because what I'm saying that anyway, I guess there's just a disconnect here because I think we're maybe just speaking on different wavelengths at the moment, which is.
Lego games just feel nostalgic. My gosh, they're so good.
They are. I have not played this in 20 years, and how that e-girl is doing, I have no idea.
I wonder how that girl is doing.
After you guys harassed her last night, I hope she's doing okay. Run for Senate. If there was a way that I could do that without and guarantee that I didn't like lose my soul in the process, I could almost entertain that notion. Okay, so hold on. If you're gonna go kind of that way with it, so I specifically said that I feel comfortable making jokes about you because we both know that I'm joking.
Hey,
your
I didn't
comment
harass her other than telling me to get back to our chat, which is better faced with tears of joy.
Okay.
Did they actually harass a girl streamer?
Oh, very, very lightly. They were just being buttheads. They weren't, like... Okay, I should be careful when I say harassing. They weren't harassing her. They were just being mildly obnoxious. As far as I could tell.
Because I remember yesterday, ow.
Like, spamming some stuff about the Hamley and
He
whatever.
was deaf trolling her.
Jar Jar, where are you? Jar Jar, where are you? There you are. Or not, you're not Jar Jar. You're somebody else. Yeah, Thea was trolling her. Wait, no, that's wrong. How do I get this to move? No. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, just to clarify, Zach, what I was meaning is that nowhere in your message did you specifically say, "Yes, I am aware that you are joking. That's why it's not a problem." That's what I was referring to. You didn't make any allusion to that comment. That's what I was meaning. Because the only comment I was referring to is saying that I feel comfortable joking it with you because we both know that I'm joking. If you didn't know that I was joking, I wouldn't.
That's it, buddy. Time to enlist into the United States Marine Corps.
Marine Corps. Yeah, there we go.
Daniel was actually surprisingly on good behavior in her chat. And didn't
Daniel
even
was
troll
on
her,
good
just sent
behavior.
A bunch of random goofy messages.
Daniel was on good behavior. I was impressed by that. It mainly was the analyst / MF Grave that was being spicy. I need... Here we go. Accidente, don't besmirch the Hamley. How are you doing today, by the way? Okay, one more here. Did I already get the red brick here in this map? I may have already gotten the red brick. No, there's one more. He's gonna give it to you. Hey, Dolan Dill. What's new with you? The analyst is the coolest person to ever be in chat. He's pretty chill. He's most of the time.
What is
No,
the
he's pretty
worst
cool.
job to have in your opinion?
The worst job to have, in my opinion, the worst job to have. Huh. That's a good question. I would say... I would hate to be, like... I would hate to be like a sewage line worker. I think like a sewage line worker would absolutely suck. There's another job that I was actually really fascinated to learn about the other day. A commercial diver. Now, I'm not saying that this is a bad job. I think it's actually, there's some really, really cool things about it. But there is this commercial diving.
Bus driver or fast food? Also,
Bus driver or
nothing
fast food?
new, I just work and sleep.
Fair enough. So it's really kind of cool. These guys that they actually... Do you think it's an exterminator? That one would really suck. I just, for me personally, the idea of like wading through entire pipelines full of sewage as your job is for me about as bad as it gets. Deep sea diver, they can be down. Yeah. So the one I was watching recently, the guys in question, they were down.
It's a boring life, but it's a my life.
They were underwater for 23 days. Underwater for 23 days. He had to take
Rank these jobs.
3 days
Fighter.
just
Soldier,
to decompress on the way up.
McDonald's worker, sewage worker.
Rank these jobs: cops, firefighter, soldier, plumber, McDonald's worker, sewage worker. Okay, for me personally. Okay,
You got an
okay.
ad for Papa John's.
I got an ad for Papa John's. No, thankfully. No, we don't deal with Papa John's in this house. Okay, am I ranking them like from like the worst job to the best, or most interesting, or like what manner am I ranking them? No, the diving job honestly seems really cool because like I actually surprise perhaps. I am actually a proficient diver. I have my official certification. I've done numerous dives. I'm actually quite proficient at diving, and I freaking love it. Worst to best, in my opinion.
Thank you. Bro, even Little Caesars is better than them, and they're bottom of the barrel. Papa John's tastes like it has no soul or heart.
I have not liked Papa John's for a long time. Okay, so back to that question. So ranking those jobs. If we're going worst job to best job, I would say sewage worker.
A job is a job. Bad reputation comes from the Dutchabags who ruined it.
Sewage
Take
worker.
pride in what you do, and maybe it won't seem like you work a day in your life.
Sewage worker, McDonald's worker, plumber, cop, soldier, firefighter.
A couple months ago, I was
I think
watching a bunch
firefighter.
of cave diving and underwater cave diving accidents and deaths a couple months ago on YouTube.
I think firefighter is like peak self-sacrifice, service for the better, for the good of others, peak job. Yeah, respect all the good cops. Yeah. I think that I do find it a little unfortunate how a lot of legitimately good people have been wrapped up into a overarching hatred that is undeserved for some, deserved for others, but have been all wrapped up into the same blanket.
Just remember,
You don't have to go
you
cave
don't
diving.
have to go cave diving, lol.
Cave diving. No cave diving over here. Hey, look, we got like 2 OE1s. Alright, let's do... Oh, come on. No, we're not doing that.
No offense, Ham, but we big boys. We
Wouldn't
wouldn't big
fit.
loud.
That there's no offense taken there. One thing you will come to learn about me is that if you haven't already, it is very, very difficult to actually offend me or make me upset. So yeah, no offense taken.
I'd be fine with cave diving as long as I ain't crawling through spaces that are 3 feet in diameter.
So I personally I would have an issue with cave diving if it was like that.
Be president or a fast food worker.
Be president or a fast food worker.
turn off the fat filter. We all know you have the body of a bronze god.
A bronze god, specifically? I'll take it. I'll take that. Okay, I'm still missing 3 more. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's see, how do I break this one?
I'd go president and hope I don't lose my humanity.
I feel like if I could actually guarantee that I was going to be able to do something and not just be a lame duck, then if I could guarantee I would actually be able to enact some positive change in the world, then president. But if I was just going to be a placeholder or just a meaningless nothing, then nah, screw that noise. I don't want to waste my time and other people's time. Now, how the heck fire do I get up to that other spot?
Yay, make the guy at the drive-thru of my local McDonald's, who clearly smokes meth like chimney, president. There's a future, I guess.
Okay, so I gotta get up there somehow. Okay, now how do I get up to this other location? That's what I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, we're done here.
Eating some hoppers right now, they're big at.
I haven't had a Whopper in... oh gosh, 10... I don't think I've had a Whopper in 10 plus years. As I mentioned before, it's a stressful job being president. You're going to have people hate you no matter what you do, which is ironic saying that as
you are going to have people hate you no matter what you do.
That is true.
Which is ironic saying that as Trump lol.
Yeah, you are going to have... It doesn't matter how good your intentions are. You are going to have people that hate you no matter what.
Bro, Burger King down here sucks now. It's like eating cardboard.
It's cardboard. Yeah, you're gonna have people that hate you no matter what. That's just
Whoppers are like my military.
Fact of life almost.
You just can't beat them.
Actually, let me look something up real quick. I'm gonna see which one.
Stop the stream and go get some
Whoppers. If I was not already stuffed off of Mediterranean street chicken and rice, I would actually consider it. But I am currently like fully stuffed. I had a big bowl of Mediterranean street chicken and rice, and I am very, very full. So, okay, I need to figure out where the next one I need to go to is. Let's see, score times 10, where's score times 8? Chapter 3, got it. Never let ice cream pick, where we eat.
Go get a Whopper.
I don't even have a Burger King that's near me.
Never let Scream Ice Cream pick where we eat.
I see now. Just because you say that,
go for president.
Dende. Just because you said that, I'm gonna switch it up and call it just chicken and rice. Thing is, if I say chicken and rice, it sounds like a really boring dish. So that's why I clarify, because it sounds like an incredibly boring dish otherwise. Oh, yeah. Whoppers are great. What are you talking about?
Whoopers are great. What are you talking about?
Whoopers? Whoopers. Okay. So this is saying that there's some stuff back this way, but I don't think there is. Because I can't get up this side over here. Yeah, see, chicken and rice sounds really bland, exactly. If you just say chicken and rice, it sounds awful.
Whoppers.
White rice with no seasoning and boiled chicken, exactly. That's what it sounds like if I just say chicken and rice. That's why I have to clarify that I'm talking about some, like, street food chicken and rice. Like some legit good food. BK used to be better, but sucks now. I haven't had them in such a long time, I can't really speak on it. Dende, you judging me heavy.
My agents are working right now to locate your position and door dashing a triple Whopper with cheese and extra bacon.
Bro, if somebody actually did that, I mean, I would be not annoyed, but like slightly disappointed at the fact that I'm as full as I am right now, because I would be super stoked to have
Burger King is basically just dog food.
Ooh, just past dog food. Hey, we definitely should fight about this. I think we should fight about this. No, I'm just chilling. I need a Texas double Whopper with jalapenos. Ooh.
I need me a Texas dual Whopper with jalapenos.
Do Whopper. I need a Texas dual Whopper. I think I actually already got most of the ones on this map. What is happening?
You'd be creeped out. We actually found your address.
I'd be creeped out. Here's the thing, it's actually not that hard to find my address, to be honest. I made a mistake when I was setting some stuff up for this channel. I made a mistake, and it's actually annoyingly easy to find my address. Not that I'm encouraging anybody to do that.
Burger King is for the people who bring napkins to the barbecue.
Don't say these things. He's like, dude, shut up. Okay, there is something right here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell people that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Here's the thing. For one, I don't think I'm big enough for the particular group of people that are here for it to matter. If I was some big streamer that
shouldn't tell people that.
If I was some big streamer, then I would care a little bit more. As it stands, I'll just say this. Where I live, we have a very, very comfortable castle doctrine. Very comfortable. Very comfortable castle doctrine. We got that 2A for a reason. Yeah. Yep. There is a reason. Alright, on to the next one. I didn't realize he had carrot guns. Okay, so there's another red symbol pointing
I
off
like
vaguely in
scream,
that direction.
and I scream, may you get booty hole herpes.
What? Dolindo? You alright there, brother? Everything okay? You alright there, Bubba? That was kind of a pretty weird thing to say there.
What I do?
I've had my brother and my mom tell me I should be like a cooking streamer or stream when I go fishing, but I don't want to get my face out there or fear of being recognized when I go to get haters. So, I have actually... Here's the thing. I was actually very torn concerning like starting streaming and whether I wanted to show my face or not. Because there was part of me that was vaguely tempted to look into being actually a political commentator. Not because the world needs another, you know,
Talking BS about the king
another
of Burger's
conservative
Law.
or another leftist to just sit there and spout the same bullcrap that everybody hears from everybody who, you know, that ascribes to the same beliefs they have. But because I actually feel like I am very individual with each individual topic. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. But I knew that I didn't want to get into that because that was not worth potentially putting my family at risk. Just wasn't worth it.
I'm only saying facts. Down with the king.
Down with the king. I feel like if you're, generally speaking, if you're a guy and you're able to keep your temper in check, and by that I mean like you don't make people mad, like you're not one of those just infuriating people, then generally speaking, I think that you're not going to have too much of an issue with people like trying to find out where you are.
Y'all need
But-
better taste in burgers. Yes, I am being a prick.
When I did
No,
stream,
don't care.
I was a PNG tuber with a character. I did that, well, not specifically with like a character, but I had my, you know, I had my mascot. And then I realized that I wasn't connecting with people the way that I wanted to, so I switched. Hey, Spectral, you are more than welcome to, you know, have your opinion on burgers. Absolutely.
You wore
No,
a
I
mask.
didn't. No, I didn't wear a mask. No, I did not wear a mask. What I did do is I had like a little caricature that I had like a little caricature that I had down in the corner of the screen. It was my little like ham logo. It was.
Burger King tastes like Jabba the Hutt's.
Real ones remember the Hamburglar.
Oh yeah, the Hamburglar, absolutely. I mean, like, okay, I feel like even younger people probably know who the Hamburglar is, right? I mean, right? I feel like they would. Where the heck is my speeder? Here it is. This is such a forced long mission because the way that it's structured with these segments here, it's so like unnecessarily long.
Hamburglar better than rock.
I was a kid than what I thought would all people who broke into houses look like.
It took me a second to comprehend that sentence.
What about the noise? You gotta avoid the noise.
Is literally live within
The
10
Noid?
minutes. The best burger in my state.
What about the
I
Noid?
give
You gotta
dare
avoid the
on
Noid.
What
What do you
makes
mean?
a burger good, lol.
I mean, if I could be so bold as to say that the best burger I've ever had is honestly one that I've made. That may be a little egotistical to say, but it is the truth. For me, at least, it is the truth that the best burger I've ever had is one that I made.
Hope you enjoyed the Walkerville ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, Dolendale, in your opinion, what is the best burger that is near you? What is this mythical level burger you got?
Sometimes I forget, but as the saying goes, don't judge people's yum.
Do you get pickles on your Chick-fil-A sandwich?
Do you get pickles
No.
on your Chick-fil-A
I
chicken
don't.
sandwich?
I know that's kind of an unpopular opinion, but no, I do not. I don't. I love pickles, but I don't like pickles on things or in things. I like pickles
The
just
Wolfberg
by
is a
themselves.
solid 2.245.
2.24 out of 5.
It's called The Farmer's Daughter in Cape Hunt Bridge, West Virginia.
Best burger 5 years running. Look it up.
Look it up.
Next time I'm ever in West Virginia, I would love to have it. I don't usually have tons of vacations in which, you know, I'm called to West Virginia, though, sadly.
Hello, wow.
Betrayed by Robert. The Whooper.
I don't really eat fast food that much in general, just Hoopers, Gatorade, and Domino's chicken
Refer to the
wings.
pickle scream of legend. Dende, I'm so glad that you were there for that. That was honestly such an entertaining...
Do not come to WV.
That was such an...
You might get raped with that pretty alb of yours.
That pretty alb? That pretty mouth? Did you mean to say mouth? What are you talking about, my guy?
About my guy. Hello. Ow.
I have no idea. I love how they can't shoot me because they all have carrots. They literally can't even shoot me. It's so nice. Hey, just a nice little reminder for anybody that is here currently that I will supposedly, I mean, unless something changes, I will be taking part in a tournament for Slay the Spire Monday, the 25th. It is not 100% set in stone yet, but in
I
theory.
was actually planning a trip for a rather splendid event to splendor me.
Tony Love, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, so I'm definitely... No, there's one right there. Do I have... I have 9 out of 10, so yeah, there's the last one. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. Okay, there's the ×8 multiplier. Now, how do I get this one down?
What's up, Donald?
Okay, I think I see it. It's right here on Stormtrooper. There we go. Favorite horror movie? So I'm not... My knowledge base for horror movies is fairly minimal. But I do have a horror movie that I remember enjoying. And that was, I think it's called Dark Skies. I remember liking that one. Okay, we are done here. And now we can start getting some serious studs. Hey, Zach. Are you still there? Have I seen... Oh, Scream. Yeah, that's a classic.
Have you seen Scream?
Scream is a classic. Yeah, I've seen that. The pickle stream was legend. Remember, Pilk is the best served chilled with a shot of ham juice.
Remember, Pilk is best served chilled with a shot of ham juice.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, it's 20 million. Well, that's okay. Now we can just go back to episode 3, I think. Yep, here we go. I think we already finished this one. Yeah, that one's done. This one is not. Chancellor in Peril. The pickle stream was legendary, honestly. That was one of the funniest streams. I remember, like, in recent memory. That was such an entertaining stream. Just people
I like
going.
me pickles rare.
You like your pickles rare? That makes me really uncomfortable. I don't like that. Pickle, 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 pickle.
The before times before Zack became a tyrant.
Zack became a tyrant.
I like eating pickles the long way.
Just whole. Just throat goating that sucker. That sounds about right, Dylan Dill.
Actually, I like my pickles medium rare.
So in the context of pickles, does medium rare mean more, or does like rare / medium rare or well done mean more or less crunchy? That is the real question. I haven't had a good pickle in a while. I want to try making my own once we start growing cucumbers. You should try, pardon me. You should try Famous Dave's spicy pickles. Those ones are pretty solid.
So does medium rare pickles mean between the ages of 10 minus 14?
I like my pickle and my lady. Where are we talking about the same thing?
A rare pickle is just letting a cucumber sit in brine for like 2 minutes.
I like my pickles.
I think it's brine
not
intensity.
so
Okay.
crunchy.
So brine intensity. We've got a couple different answers, potential
Maybe I'll
answers here.
try some pickles. Well done.
So we've got brine intensity as one option, and then we've got the crunch factor, whether it's more or less crunchy. Maybe we'll try some pickles. Well done.
I know you ignored my TTS, but I saw that smile.
I think you know exactly why I never ignored it. I measured whether I should respond to it and chose not to. Out of a sense of self-preservation and hopefully wisdom. No, I definitely heard it, though. I definitely heard it.
No, totally get it, haha.
Even if I wish I hadn't gotten it. Alright, let's see. We got a little R2-D2 action over here. Ooh, hey, Grievous.
I love those naughty pickles.
Dirty, dirty.
Dirty, dirty pickles get in my belly.
Y'all are trying to force it. Trying to force it. Have I ever
Have
coughed
you
so much I
ever
couldn't
got
breathe?
so much you couldn't breath.
I don't think so. I do have like a little bit of like a not coughing issue, but like I do get a lot of phlegm, so I do have to cough more often than most people. But it's never been to the point where it was like that problematic. Just more like an occasional kind of stuff, more than anything. I really appreciate the unique attacks that they gave Darth Sidious. I really appreciate it.
You ever farted so hard your back crack?
Yes. That I have done. One of the most satisfying...
Yoda's pickle.
No. I need Zach back.
Should I go see someone then?
I need Zach back. Yes, you should go see a therapist. The first time I watched Brian Regan on Comedy Central as a kid, almost threw up coughing, choking from laughing. No,
You're saying you don't want to try Yoda's pickle.
Correct. I don't. I don't have an overwhelming compulsion to slurp that green slime slug down. Not my cup of tea. Bro. Why? Why? That band pickle ad that features a Ninja Turtle stepping out of the gym showers.
Ad that
about to drop
featured a
towel, and it
Ninja
cuts to a
Turtle
jar of
stepping
pickles.
out of the gym showers about to drop towel,
No.
and it cuts to a jar of pickles, lol.
No, I have not. But it sounds really funny.
What's wrong with Yoda pickle to wrinkle for you?
Yes, for me
Why
the
so
issue.
shallow?
Yes, for me the issue is the amount of wrinkles present. That is the primary issue I was considering. Yo, Hammy's an adult. I feel I need some backup. I need some backup. Yeah.
Now his pickle just isn't big enough for you.
I mean, that's the unspoken reason. Yes,
It's
that.
a literal penis, and the wrinkles are what bothers you.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, I'm allowed to have preferences, yeah. I'm allowed to have preferences, Dolinda. Veins or pus?
you think the slogan for Yoda's pickle would be "Feel the force in your mouth"?
What if he is secretly packing a huge pickle that ejects like a lightsaber?
Ham likes smooth penis. Good to know.
Why are we talking about this?
Grew up tickling their pickle. I bet
What?
Zach is a master pickle tickler.
Can we move on to a different topic, please? Y'all are what is the phrase people use nowadays? Y'all are wildin'.
Yoda
Got
got
stuff.
that stink.
How about them hams go hams?
How about them hams? Go
Okay.
hams.
He's just like, okay, fine.
Oh,
Alright, Dooku.
Wild was late 2010's grandpa.
Really? Wilden was late 2010s? For real? Was it really that long ago? Come on. Do your lightning thing on me. There we go.
I want that Palpatine cucumber.
I mean, if we're talking about something that's got wrinkles, you know that's got wrinkles. That was interesting. Count Dookie is overrated.
Count Dookie is overrated.
Count Dookie. Lame.
Do the wrinkles shoot out lightning too?
I don't like that. You've always wanted a Twi'lek? You and every other...
I've always wanted a Twi'lek.
You and every other Star Wars fan since ever. Every other male and gay female Star Wars fan. Hey, 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 how's it going?
You can tie me out for that one. I probably deserve it.
Dang it.
That wall you just broke was a Minecraft reference.
It was a Minecraft reference? This game came out before Minecraft came
My
out.
condolence for my inappropriate actions concerning shriveled pickles.
This game came out before Minecraft.
Them female Twi'leks can get it.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a reason why they're the most common exotic dancers out there in the Star Wars universe. It's because a lot of people feel that way. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. That's some bullcrap. No. There we go. Run! Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I got what I needed. I got the red brick. Now we just need to stay alive. Okay, what is... Oh, does this just move
You're
it
me
back?
out on Jabba's singer, though.
On Jabba's singer? Alright, what's your pitch? Oh, you got your Steam controller today. So you were one of the lucky few that actually didn't get screwed over by a bunch of scalpers. There was like a small handful of people that didn't get screwed over.
The If It Did Minecraft came out in 2009.
Yeah, and this came out in 2005. So a whole 4 years earlier. Feel free to DM me on Discord. Very first impressions are pretty good. I had a feeling... here's the thing.
The Complete Saga.
Okay, the Complete Saga came out in 2007.
I don't think Minecraft was even popular in 2009. Oh, pal.
That's true, yeah. Minecraft wasn't popularized until, like, 2011, 2012. It only started becoming popular in, like, yeah, 2011. not. I hate these guys.
At the Force or a Star Destroyer?
Oh, Force, hands down, easy choice. What? Okay, like realistically, what the heck am I going to do with a Star Destroyer? Nothing. I'm not going to do anything with the Star Destroyer. Oh, wait a second, hold on. If I had a Star Destroyer and presumably a fuel source, then I could actually travel to other galaxies. Okay, hold up.
2009 did come out till 2005, lol.
Hold on. Now that's a real question. A Star Destroyer from Star Wars or the Force? Okay, on the surface I want to say the Force, because you could actually use it in day-to-day life. But if I had a Star Destroyer, I would be the only person known who has a reliable, fast method of space travel, not just to our solar system, but to other galaxies. And I could use it and I could fly to other galaxies, and we could go and like research other planets and find other oh man, that'd be huge. No, okay.
Vader literally held one back with the Force, didn't he?
Yep. I think he did, apparently. Never travel outside of a galaxy? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. There's plenty of times that Star Destroyers travel outside of a galaxy. Oh, outside of a galaxy. But outside of a solar system. Star system. Yeah, sorry, star system, yes. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't need to leave the Milky Way. There's literally how many millions of star systems in the Milky Way? Okay, hold on. I actually don't remember the number. How many star systems are in the Milky Way? Estimated 100 to 400 billion. 100 to 400 billion light star systems in the galaxy. So, yeah, I would take a
Star Destroyer is named after Yoda's wiener, haha.
So yeah, I would take a Star Destroyer because I could travel to literally any star system in our galaxy, and basically every single government out there would. Yeah, it is light speed. So, yeah. So basically, I would be able to. I mean, if I ever needed money, I could just say, "Hey, I'll rent out." Elon can buy it off me. No, he. Honestly, I would overnight become the richest person on the planet. Like, you do realize that if you had an actual Star Destroyer in today's Earth, just parked up in orbit, you would absolutely T-shirt ham about that action. How's it going, Foss? It's good to see you. You would legitimately be overnight the richest person on the planet. Because first off, nobody could afford to buy it. Not a single person on this planet could afford to buy the Star Destroyer from you. What they would do is pay you millions and billions of dollars to let them on the starship. Just literally to let somebody on the ship. Not even to fly around in it. Just admittance onto the Star Destroyer. You could charge every single government out there.
Orbital ship from Heldivers too.
You could charge every single government out there $100 billion just for like a week's worth of access to the ship. Star Destroyer or Death Star? Star Destroyer. I don't care about the Death Star in terms of like using it. I don't want to destroy any planets. And a Star Destroyer is far more practical for, traveling, in my opinion. It's much smaller. Easier for use. Yeah, so I'd go Star Destroyer. I mean, the Death Star is more iconic. Sell it to North Korea.
Wow, you're the reason our economy is trash with that thinking.
No.
It should be free man.
I'm just saying I could. I'm not saying I would. I'm saying I could. I wouldn't actually need to. I wouldn't need to. I would have no need for that much money. Like, what the heck? What on earth? What on earth am I going to do with more than $1 billion? You could, if I had $1 billion, I would never be able to use it. I would never be able to use it, ever. What would be the point? I don't need that much money.
And Death Star have one thing in common. They both have a secret hole that is their greatest weakness, Giggity.
My Star Destroy is what she calls it. Wink, wink.
They both have a secret hole that's their greatest weakness. That's a pretty solid joke.
Dalrymple.
Time to exterminate Dalrymple. Where the heck is my Jar Jar equivalent? Where is my Jar Jar equivalent? Dang it.
Women fear my Star Destroyer.
Ike me BK hater.
Fight me, BK hater. Okay, where is the rest of the stuff we need to get?
Whoa, Dallandale, relax, buddy. You can enjoy your BK.
Oh.
Alright. BK or Wendy's? Wendy's. Although I will say I am kind of like permanently pissed at Wendy's because they charge for sauces now, which I think is absolute bullcrap. I think that is some serious bullcrap, and I think that it is honestly okay. It is slightly jokingly, but also not really joking. It is like such a strong indication of our society just absolutely collapsing. No, but I do like Wendy's better.
Showdown in Battlefront 2.
A round of Hero Showdown in Battlefront 2. Alright, we're gonna be...
This is Biden's America.
Okay, hold on. When did... Wendy's is... Yeah, I do agree Wendy's is better than
Wendy's
Burger King.
is better than Burger King.
I do agree with that. A bag of chips costs more than a burger where I live.
Make that make sense. Chips cost more than a burger where I live.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Sense.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Does not make sense. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm at a good little pause point here. What type of chips and what type of burger? My favorite
What type
chips.
of chips and what type of burger?
Okay, so I have like a daily favorite. Like if I was just like a generic like any day of the
Also,
week,
gas is $4.49.
then I would say Doritos are probably my favorite, just generic go-to chip. However, my favorite isolated chip, like if I just want one chip and one chip only to sit there and like crunch on a singular chip, it is the Vicky's spicy dill pickle chip. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Yeah, nacho cheese, just the good old classic nacho cheese. But the Vicky's spicy dill pickle chip is delicious. And if I could only pick a like one bite, that would be the one bite I would pick. Let's see. They're fire. You like them? Yeah. Jimmy John's. Oh yes, I have had Jimmy John's pickle chips, and I really like their chips as well. But if you like pickle chips, I would highly recommend that you try the Vicky's spicy dill pickle chips.
Take a bite out of me, Bigna.
Do the one chip challenge? I would do the one chip challenge. Legitimately, I would totally do that. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'll like, oh yeah, I'm so tough. I won't. It's spicy. It doesn't bother me. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna be as cocky as to say that. But I will say, yeah, I'd do it. I would totally do it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Be right back.
Skibbity yeet.
Goodbye to eat.
Skibbity yeet.
So eat.
We have not had enough tea drinking yet today. About time. About time. All right.
Oi my noi.
This is one of my one of my favorites. I'm over here now. STS feels so sexy with the Steam controller. Oh, none of you can damage me because you all have carrots.
Do you think Yoda gets overseas?
Yoda's definitely a giver.
Why is
And-
Erection Head following you?
Erection. Erection head? Has he, brought carrots to his saber fight? I mean, don't you? I mean, wouldn't you? I think the only annoying thing about this guy is when he's just like constantly laughing, like yeah. You can now play from bed. This will be a problem. He's just trying to ask you out. That's a weird way of doing that, man. That is a weird way of asking somebody out. Just, you know, maniacally cackling. Hey, a droid that can jump. It's a novel idea. Okay, oh, come on. Come on. That's some bull crap. So I think I just need to be...
He's
Jar Jar.
laughing because he's seen Ham's cheeks. He likes what he sees, as do we all, Ham Daddy.
Ooh. A little spicy there. I wonder. Oh, I need to make sure that my wife is okay with this level of flirtation. I mean, I'm okay, but I don't want her getting jealous. I need to be careful.
Would you live in the Star Wars universe if given the choice to, but you don't get to pick an era? You may be force sensitive, but it's random.
I may be force sensitive, but it's random. Would it be safe to assume
Wouldn't
that...
be the first time I fought a woman over a slice of ham.
Would it be safe to assume that the chances of me being force sensitive were about the same as anybody else being force sensitive? Like, the likelihood that I'm able to use the force is no different for anybody else as it would be for me. Are you just laughing like Sidious?
Yes, you're just as likely. Maybe you'll get lucky.
In that case, no. If I'm just as likely to be some random schmuck, you know, on Tatooine, then nah, I'm good. Seems like an unnecessary. It seems unnecessary. The likelihood of not being force sensitive is way too high. You'd be a senator. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That's true, I could fly cool ships, but so could everybody else.
Pope Giro sucks. I thought you were a man of culture.
Apparently not. Oh my gosh, there we go. Alright, there's another one down. Could be an officer under Vader. Yeah, I'd rather not. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm assuming that I would at least get to, like, grow up and choose what I do. Like, I'm not waking up as a random person already, you know, alive, right? Like, I wouldn't be switching over to some random dude who's like 26. I'd be like a newborn in that world, right? So then, I couldn't be forced to be in the Imperial Army. Then I could be a rebel. That could be cool. Yeah, then I mean, at least that'd be relatively okay. If I was forced to be like waking up as an Imperial officer, hell no. What I have against the 26-year-olds is what they did to France. Rat bastards. Be a rebel pilot, but think about it. Okay, I think that is everything in this area. As far as what I did to France, you can bang Twi'leks. Make a good argument.
What do those tailheads do?
Tailheads? Oh, you mean Twi'leks? Oh my gosh. Will y'all leave me alone so I can do this?
Ham Binks.
Ham Binks. I take umbrage with that statement. Bro, can y'all leave me alone so I can do my thing? Just... Who is... Oh, it's this dude up here.
You can bang an infinite number of flankers.
Sounds rough, bro. That sounds pretty rough.
The F does that mean?
What? The F does what mean? Would I rather be a clone or a stormtrooper? Okay. I think that I would probably... I think I'd probably rather be a stormtrooper because then I'd be more likely to be able to, like, choose to walk away.
Umbrage is a noun meaning offense, annoyance, or displeasure, most
Yeah.
commonly
Oh, that's
used
what you're...
in the phrase take umbrage, to feel offended or slighted.
Yeah, okay, sorry,
Either
I
that or
wasn't
you're
sure.
the mean lady from Harry Potter.
I wasn't sure what you were referring to. I wasn't sure what you were referring to asking what I meant. Yes, that is how I meant
That
it.
means you were offended, haha.
Yes, that is what I meant. I was not referring to Umbridge from Harry Potter. Though I can understand if somebody thought that. Man, we're gonna be on our way to 1 billion studs after this.
You said you weren't offended easily, aha.
I was being sarcastic.
Who's worse, Umbridge or Vader?
Is constant laughing is getting annoying, lol.
It is getting annoying. I agree. I am in complete agreement. Okay, I would say that Vader at least had like the possibility or the inclination for redemption, and like wanted to be good, just got severely twisted by the Emperor. Umbridge was just a straight up vicious, vile hag.
Umbridge gets booty hole, her peace will stay.
Yeah, Umbridge was just a vicious, vile hag. So I would, even though like what Vader did was in scale worse, like measurably what Vader did, he killed many more people. But if you had to ask me like, hey, who would you rather sit down and have a meal with and talk to? It'd probably be Vader. Especially if I could pick like redeemed Vader. But yeah, Umbridge is just the worst. Here's the thing. If Umbridge had the powers and scope capability that Vader had, she would probably have done much worse. Because she enjoyed it. Yeah, and also she has no aura. She has no aura. That's a good point.
Vader would just breathe all over your food, though.
You just breathe all over my food. I mean, aren't you supposed to be giving me reasons to be not wanting to do that? Because that more sounds like a temptation right there. Like, ooh. Yeah. It just sounds like you're threatening me with a good time now. Just threatening me with a good time at this point. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? It's good to see you, man.
Breathing on someone else's food only work if you are attractive.
I mean, in that case, it's gonna definitely work. So I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you. As always. All right, other player, please come up here. Do I already have the red brick for this area? Yes, I do. Where the heck is the other? Bro, what are you doing?
Umbridge or Palpatine?
I feel like Palpatine is worse. Palpatine is probably worse there.
Bedtime, peace, him out.
Heading out. Alright, see you, Dolan. Have a good one. Bro, are you planning on coming up here anytime soon? I need you to come up here. What are you... This freaking idiot. He's... Am I gonna get stuck here because of him? I might actually get stuck here because of the other character. Please tell me he's coming. He's on his way. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we drop out. Would you rather be 3 feet tall or 9 feet? Easy.
Would you rather be 3 feet or 9 feet tall?
That is an easy one. If I was able to be comparably physically healthy, because I know that a lot of people who are really, really tall actually struggle with a lot of, like, pains and aches from being as tall as they are. If I was able to ensure that I would still be, like, not have chronic pain from being that tall, then yeah, that's what I would pick. Four feet or 11 feet?
Or 11 feet.
Hmm. Four feet tall or 11 feet tall? I might go 4 feet tall there. Yeah, I might go 4 feet tall there. 11 feet tall that's a lot, man. Hey, done with this one. Yeah, it just seems like 11 feet. Man, I don't even know how you would reasonably function in society being that tall. Okay, we're at what's 67%. Gosh, it's a long way to go. Ruin of the Jedi.
Talk like Jar Jar, like Grievous, and no more than every 20 seconds.
Whoa. Bro. That one is brutal. Talk like Jar Jar. Or cough like Grievous every 20 seconds or so. Man, that is one of the most difficult either-ors I've, like, ever seen. I might have to go. Yeah, I might have to go.
I think I have to go Jar Jar, to be honest.
I'm sitting here trying to rack my brain on this one, and I think I'd have to go Jar Jar as well. Do you realize how brutal it would be to sit there and have just that horrible hacking cough constantly while you're trying to talk to people? Like, at least with Jar Jar, people would be like, yeah, that's you know, he talks weird, I guess. But, like, just having this atrocious cough constantly. I will politely decline that request. Mainly because I'm very not confident in my capacity to do so. Grievous has killer coughs. Yeah, it's like one of those is like it's really bad. That would be so bad. I hate the idea of that. Misa the ham juice. Misa the ham juice.
Misa the ham juice.
Yeah, Misa the ham juice. Is that what you want me to do? Imagine you chose Grievous and you're out of movie. Oh, I would never feel comfortable going to a movie theater ever again. How's it going, Tex? It's good to see you, man. Okay, so being 100% completely honest, I have never in my life done a Jar Jar Binks impression. Never in my life. Barely got home. I sound like, oh, I do sound, that's probably what I pulled from, like, pretty quickly. Is Stitch. It is Stitch. Yeah, it sounds like Stitch. Honestly, I haven't heard Jar Jar Binks' voice in so long. I would need to go back and like listen to it again to kind of like reacquaint myself with his voice. Oh, that's fine. Hold on, I want to check out this other side first. I think I already did this one. Yeah, I already did this. I am slightly perturbed at the very slow speed that this 100% is coming along. Like, I feel like I'm progressing in quite fast. But the percentage is telling me otherwise. This is Revenge of the Sith, the fifth level in Revenge of the Sith. Never played any of these. I actually think that if you're looking for just like a really mostly chill, just pretty lighthearted collectathon, it's in my opinion it is one of the better collectathons out there. Not into the movie franchise games? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Come on. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. You know, I'd really appreciate it if they would stop picking Sidious. The Empire Strikes Back on SNES. Arrow pointing back, and it's really bugging me. It's making me feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we got 2 more to gather. Oh, there we go. Hey, Battlecat, how you doing today? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. What happened to the original YouTube? They didn't have ads and you could watch bootleg movies. Yeah, that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, Tex, that was quite a while ago. Yeah, haven't been able to do that for a fat minute. I am currently at like 67, 68%, so I'm making good progress. I got most of the power bricks that are going to make a big difference in moving forward. So now it's just cleaning up all the individual, the free play missions and cleaning up all the stuff I missed. But it's making good progress. Moving slow and somewhat slow and steady. Not super slow. And Battlecat, just out of curiosity, do you have any games that you're playing right now? We got up there. Tex, you got a mosquito bite on your butt. That sounds like it would be really obnoxious. Playing Fallen Order? Oh, I think you told me that. I believe I may have asked you that yesterday. Republic Commando? I actually really I quite like Republic Commando. I think Republic Commando is the only sad thing about Republic Commando to me is that they didn't do more with it. Like, if they had so much potential for an awesome game, or to live, like, but it was so short. It was so incredibly short. Do you think Jar Jar is a Sith? People say he is and he's not. Okay, so I think that there is quite a bit of evidence, including commentary from George Lucas, that was the original plan, was to have him be a Sith. Now, obviously, he did not end up being a Sith, but I think that there is quite a lot of evidence that was the original plan. But no, in terms of in canon, in universe, no, he is not. I like the idea of him being a Sith because I think it's really funny, and I would have loved to have seen what that would have done story-wise to have Jar Jar be a Sith. But, you know, that's not... Sadly, that is not the story we got. I think it would have been fascinating to see, though. Jar Jar's a butt dumpling. He's a butt dumpling. I'm gonna have to add that to my vernacular. I'll need to find excuses to call somebody butt dumpling in the near future. As likely as not, it'll end up being Zach. Come on, stop doing this. What's my favorite movie? My favorite movie of all time, I believe, is Interstellar. And what I say believe is, it depends on what mood I'm in, because... Well, it depends on what mood I'm in. But Interstellar, I think, is my most consistent favorite movie. Oh, my favorite Star Wars movie. Okay. My favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One. I think is Rogue One. Now, I think that I would have to go towards the classics, because I know it's like a cliche to say, oh, the classics are better, but legitimately I would, generally speaking, would rather rewatch one of the classics than almost any of the others. But Rogue One is the only other one that I think, like, holds a candle to the classics. You liked Episode 7? Okay, so there's one more I am missing somewhere. It's saying it's back here. Where is this? Oh, you're saying Rogue One, you're not sure how it is as a Star Wars movie? Do you think the sequels are good? I don't believe I asked you yesterday. I don't think that... I'll say this. I don't think they are as bad as people like to say that they are. And the reason why I say that is I think that there is there's like a lot of social capital that comes from being very, very polarizing on any topic in general. So you have a lot of opportunity to gain social capital by basically either bashing the hell out of something or supporting something to a unhealthy degree. And so because of that, I think that a lot of people tend to rage hate the sequel trilogy, even when it's like just not amazing. Like there's absolutely problems with the sequel trilogy. Is it the worst? Are they the worst trilogy in the world? No. There's just some problems with it, and you know you can recognize that there are problems without being, you know, a rage baiter. But no, I do think there are some issues. But I think that they were okay, and then I had some issues with some of the stuff they did. But that's about it. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? Come on. I don't like it when people take something that's just mediocre and make it like it is the end of the world because of X, Y, and Z reason, whatever reason you want to call it. Because also I don't like let's say, for instance, I'm sitting here talking with people. Let's say I'm sitting here chatting with Spectral, and then Spectral, you know, I sit here and just absolutely trash talk episode 7, for instance, and then Spectral's like, man, I actually really liked 7. But meanwhile, I'm sitting here just saying it's the worst movie in the world. I hate it. It's absolute trash. Well, that has, any way you slice it, it has some degree of an implication of Spectral's taste in movies. Which, you know, sure, and if that's what you want to do, then you can do that. You can sit there and insult people's taste in movies all day long if you really want to. I choose to try and have a little bit more of a measured approach to most of these kinds of topics, both on the small scale like movies and shows and stuff, but even on the big scale of things like politics, where I generally lean towards having a little bit more of a, okay, take a step back, take a breath. Is it as bad as they're actually saying? What's really going on here? You fell asleep watching The Godfather. Why hate something when you can just ignore it and just put your energy into something fun?
Episode 7 was a snoozer.
7 was a snoozer. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I honestly just don't have the energy to go around just hating on a bunch of stuff. Battlefront 1 or 2, I didn't play through the story, or if I did play through the story, I don't really remember it. But my friend that I grew up with did have Battlefront, and I remember playing the multiplayer, and I think some of the missions. I specifically remember that one, like, Corvette-looking bomber. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a bomber jet, and I remember loving flying that thing. I don't remember much else then. I wasn't that good at the game, I'll tell you that much. I think the issue with hard fans like myself, we compare the sequels and the expanded universe. If you compare them, then yeah, it makes the sequels really, really bad. And that's fair. I do understand that. Like it's understandable to compare an IP to its predecessors, and I get that. And then there's also the implications of what a certain sequel means to the overarching story. So, for instance, like one of the biggest mistakes that like the Rise of Skywalker, like the issue with the Rise of Skywalker, where it had, you know, Palpatine coming back and their explanation for just, and then he somehow returned. Like, I know it gets memed to hell and back, but it is like that's a completely bullcrap, lame way to explain a major series villain coming back into the franchise as just stating, well, he somehow survived. Okay, yeah, that's bullcrap. That's terrible writing. really, really bad writing. Why am I having such a hard time with this? It turned into a hentai after the first episode. Okay, that's unfortunate. Or, you know, depending on what you were hoping for. What is going on here? I don't I feel like something weird is happening with the controls, because
Also, there is no real conversations being had online. Everyone just calls something peak, mid, or slop, and 9 out of 10 times you ask to explain and they can't.
Yep. This is actually one of the reasons that I briefly considered actually getting into politics. Like, not in a election sense, but in a conversational sense. I actually did consider... What just happened right there? I shouldn't have died. Because I do feel like I have a very healthy temperament for those types of sensitive conversations. What is happening here? I'm not dying. It keeps on restarting me even though I'm not dying. I do personally feel like I have a very healthy temperament for discussing very, very sensitive topics, which politics is very, very sensitive, while trying to actually bridge some gaps of ideologies between people. What is happening? I don't understand.
It's a slow poke.
No, that's not the issue. The issue, because... Okay, that time I understand why I died. And as long as you get to the end of the hallway before the floor collapses, you're not supposed to die. But for some reason, I kept on dying. See, like right there, I was in the middle of the air, about to reach safety. Crashes out immediately after. Okay, if you call that a crash out, you haven't seen very many crash outs. So, and also, I know you were joking, Real Son, but there is, in my opinion, I would say that there's a pretty big difference between the severity of the topic in question. So, for instance, if it is something that is completely innocuous and not important in the grand scheme of things, like a video game and sucking at a video game, then I do think in that situation, I don't really feel the need to reserve my more entertaining reactions to whatever I'm experiencing or whatever is happening. But in cases like, okay, I need to restart. Something is wrong here. Like, something is actually wrong, because the conversation topic during this was so funny. Is the rest of the Fallen Order good? Sorry for the random question, that's no problem. Grievous is the one dying. Why do I keep him from dying, then? Daniel sucks rice through a straw. Is there any other way to eat rice? Okay, let's try it as Grievous and see what happens.
I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to most media and can always find something to enjoy. I even like bad media is more interesting and fun than bland cookie-cutter stuff.
Okay, so here's an interesting show, or movie rather. Did anybody here ever watch the movie Snowpiercer with Chris Evans? Okay, that was just me. That was all me. Snowpiercer with Chris Evans. It's
Isn't that the Willy Wonka sequel, LOL?
Actually, so there is a kind of entertaining fan theory about it being you fell asleep on Snowpiercer, as in like you found it boring, or you fell asleep as in you didn't think it was good until you finally got around to it. Oh, finally! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's called Snowpiercer.
The last movie I watched was Bullet Train and Donnie Darko back in December.
Ooh, Donnie
Bullet
Darko.
Train was fun. Donnie
What did
was
you-
not what I thought it was gonna be.
What did you think Donnie Darko was going to be? You were drinking and fell asleep. Okay, well if you were drinking and fall asleep, that's kind of understandable. Like that happens. Okay, now I just need one more mini kit.
I thought it was gonna be some psych thriller / horror.
I mean, it kind of is a little bit. It's I don't know that I wouldn't call it like a full-blown psych thriller horror, but it is kind of. Oh my gosh. Dude, are we going to be restarting because you're falling off? Took you 4 days to watch Donnie Darko? Oh, come on. Ah! What the heck? Okay. Flashbangs. Here we go. Got it. Alright, we're out of here.
This one time I dated a girl and she showed me this movie called Girl Interrupted. Said it was one of her faves. It was about a schizo-suicidal girl in the ward. I sure can pick MF.
Interesting. Half Baked is a classic. Love American Pie. I watched. I can't remember. I did watch a couple of the American Pie movies. All right, there we go. Done there. All right, what percentage are we at? I really want to be a different dark wizard. Let me be like anybody else, like Maul. Hoopa Zappo. Super bad till 2019.
I didn't see super bad till 2019, bro.
Holy
That's how
cow.
far behind I am.
That is really behind. That is really, really behind. Actually, hold on. Let me switch. Ooh, let's be Maul. Why does he cackle so much? I don't know, but it's really annoying. Does he have COVID?
Ape just not a super big movie person, I guess.
I used to be. And I wish I still was. Rito. By the way, Carlos, how are you doing today? Haven't seen you in a bit. My wife gets mad because I fall asleep at movies. I get really annoyed when my wife falls asleep during a movie. Well, because, okay, so my wife has not seen, like, tons and tons of movies. Been busy, got a lot of notifications on Star Wars, so I had to come. Cool. Well, happy to have you, man. It's good to see you. So 7,680. I really like movies from the late 90s to mid 2010s. Some of my favorites are No Country for Old Men, great movie.
Though I really
Zodiac
like
Killer,
movies
haven't
from the
actually
late
seen that.
90s to mid 2010s.
Shaw Redemption.
Some faves are No Country for Old
You
Men,
mean
Zodiac
Shawshank
Killer,
Redemption?
Shawshank Redemption, and that one movie that popularized the Manic Pixie Dream.
Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is one of the best movies ever made. Absolutely phenomenal movie. Yeah, oh, you're right. Carlos, you're totally right. Okay, now this right here is a Willy Wonka reference, which I respect. Respect the Willy Wonka reference right there.
Yeah, No Country for Old Men isn't something I typically watch, but the movie to have no soundtrack made it so much more intense. Oh, can't forget
Ooh,
Pulp
Pulp
Fiction.
Fiction. Great movie. Pulp Fiction is a great one. I'm a Star Wars fan, but I don't have that game. Instead, I bought Lego Harry Potter. Lego Harry Potter, I do think, like, in terms of just mechanically speaking,
I also like the dialect and acting they had in the 90s.
is a measurable improvement on this one. Now, I thoroughly enjoyed this game, but pretty much every single aspect about Lego Harry Potter was done better than this, in my opinion. Would you love me if I was a non-shiny Flygon? Of course I would. I would probably be a little bit harsher, and you'd receive probably you'd get put at the front of the battle lineup a little bit more often, but I'd still love you. You are evil, to be honest. Am I evil? Yes. I just hide it well. Seen Napoleon way too many times.
Do movie quotes all the time?
I mean, I guess it depends. I think it just depends. I do a lot. A huge portion of my humor is movie reference related. Oh, you never played it? You just bought it? Do people, so do you double dare people? Do I double dare people? If the occasion calls for it, sure. I haven't had an occasion that called for it. So that's where the message got recorded? Which message? Hold on, wait. Which message got recorded? Oh, Leia's message on R2. Yeah, I gotcha.
What happened to Zack Attack?
I think he got annoyed with me. Like, unironically, I think he got annoyed with me and left for the night. Which, you know, is his prerogative. If I was bugging him, and he's got something he'd rather be doing, all the power to him. Zach and Daniel having a date night? I feel like that would actually help I feel like that would actually help Zach quite a lot if he got some action. Just to, you know, I mean, as it would with anybody, like anybody who needs that little bit of a, you know. You know. I think he's got some built up frustrations he needs to get out. I think it was one of the worst movies you've ever seen. And Frozen. Is she? What? Is there any evidence in the movie? What's one movie quote you think very few people would get? Give me a minute. I've got one cooking. Sink me. Okay, there's like 3, but no viewer can Google. I would say sink me. Sink me. The Notebook is just bad. I didn't mind the Notebook. I didn't think it was like some great, amazing work of art, but I didn't mind it. You've heard that quite. If you can name the movie that it's from, I will be super impressed. Like, really impressed. Okay, let me think. Okay, by the way, that one is the Scarlet Pimpernel is the name of that movie. Honestly, I was not expecting anybody to get that. It is a very, it's a pretty obscure movie. Great movie, fantastic movie, but it's pretty obscure and it's older, so a lot of people would not get it. Someone mentioned The Incredibles a few weeks ago. Great movie. Also, yes, The Scarlet Pumpernickel. As it's more commonly known. Okay, I could care less about that. What you know about Daffy Duck as Scarlet Pumpernickel? I don't know anything about Daffy Duck as Scarlet Pumpernickel. I have 0 frame of reference there.
The reckoning is upon us. Our oceans will dry, the sky will bleed. Run. The souls will run. The ocean will run.
trying to remember what that's from. How's it going, Scramp? Good to see you. What movie is it? I feel like I've heard that quote before, but I can't name the movie. I'm trying to name the movie, and I'm having a hard time pinpointing which movie it's from.
It's not from a movie I just made.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
Well, there you go. I think I've got all these indications that there are Minikit pieces. You're over what Zach did? What did Zach do? Wait, Spectral, what did Zach do? What's going on here? Yes, I do remember that. Did he do something else? The next game after this is Musashi Samurai Legend. That was the next highest voted game.
Zach's been zacking all over the walls.
Oh, that's what you're referring to.
Zacking all over the walls. All over the walls. Zach's zacking all over the walls.
What's up, my dude? Would you like some assistance? Does he deserve help?
I gotta keep hunting for all the secret stroke codes.
Oh, I fixed him. No.
Freak.
Sad. That was sad. I had a good thing going with him too. Okay, so how do I interact with this? Oh wait, there was a vehicle back here, wasn't there? Didn't I make a vehicle at one point? Do I need to get the vehicle in there? Keep hunting for all the secret stroke codes. That definitely sounds like you're talking about something else. Wasn't there a vehicle? Hello, boys. I'm going to guess that I need to bring this vehicle all the way to that little lift. That is what I'm hoping.
Secret slobbering sips of soda and sticker.
No, thank you. What's the worst phrase or saying? I think it's
What's
different
the
strokes for
worst
different
phrase or
folks. Like,
saying?
you know.
I think it's different strokes for different folks. Like you know, could have used literally anything else.
Well, okay, but to be fair, that is a phrase that has been around for a long time that did not mean what it did not mean what it means now because of what's... No, stop.
Sorry, just hunting for secret stroke codes.
There we go. Alright, 2 more. Raining cats and dogs sounds really weird from a non-native speaker. I'm pretty sure raining cats and dogs sounds really weird regardless. It's just a weird phrase. Slap me silly and call me Sally.
The folks are having a stroke.
Folks are having a stroke. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Hard pass. Hard pass. You hear it and you're like, why?
Well, slap my mammy and call me a ham sandwich.
Now that phrase I like. I can get behind that phrase. No, I actually don't know where it came from.
Best one is a horny toada hopping.
A horny toada hoppin'. In Spanish it would be like, it's raining an ocean. Which, I mean, I guess would imply the same thing you're wanting to imply. It's just, sounds a bit ridiculous. Random stormtrooper just floating away. Okay, I got. It's just for kicks. Oh, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now that one actually does have a very specific cultural history to it, though. But yeah, there is a the phrase don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Here they say tooth. Don't look a tooth in the mouth. Oh, don't look a gift horse in the tooth. Now, so that phrase like, obviously doesn't really mean nearly as much now, but it had very, very specific cultural...
NGO, my mind is going blank with Sans.
Yeah, that one had very specific cultural importance back in the day. There we go, done. I work as an interpreter, and sometimes the Spanish customers say Spanish phrases and I go blank. I have no idea how to interpret them. The people would make the cats and dogs sleep on the straw roofs during the rain, and if it rained too hard, they would fall through the roof, and that's how it can be. That seems plausible. You know what they say, one in the hand and two in the...
You know what they say.
One, and then there's two.
One in the hand
like
and two. Well,
Hava Nagila.
Two in the, I mean, well,
Hava Nagila.
There's two now, like it's a cream, have a natural. One.
One.
And then.
Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then I'm going to keep going. I will be right back.
Got another one. One in the pink, two in the stink.
Alright, and I'm back. Why did I stop beatboxing? What's with the corny music today? She's playing Doom. I actually would like to play Doom. I think Doom would be fun. You like lizards? Do you like lot lizards?
I'm not the president you need, but the lizard you deserve. But the lizard you deserve.
And lizards love your brothers.
Doom 2016 is one of the greatest male gaming experiences you can have.
One of the greatest male gaming experiences you can have. I've never been into the Doom franchise, but I'm really looking forward to trying it out. Okay. There's a whole other section here. Doom was alright.
Legend
Wow,
donkeys
Texas,
root in
yeah.
my bed, I will melt you go. Sadness bovine, step to me, we shall perish. I will me and you shall pull my eyes.
Why does that R2 have reverse vitiligo? Uncle Vergus? What? It's because you're talking about because it's like black, gold, and it's just a different it's a variant of R2. Wait, yeah, it is. It should be linked. Yeah, it's linked together. EB Fortune.
Probably gonna play Xenagers after Grandia. Tucson JRPGs I never got around to playing.
I'm also really excited for Xenogears. That is another one I'm really excited for. It's R2Q5. Where does R2Q5 show up in terms of like in lore? I'm not familiar with R2Q5. What on earth was the point of that? Xenogears was alright. That's weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. How's your night going, by the way, Fortune? The best thing about Doom is the soundtrack. Yeah, Tex is a Pokemon stan. Oh, the Imperial ships. Okay, gotcha.
Got fried chicken in the toast oven, and don't need to make cookies, 'cause I already made them.
Oh, thanks, EV Fortune. Gonna blast BFG Division on the way to the gym. I actually think Pokemon after 3rd or 4th gen fell off hard.
Yep. I agree.
My name is Gladys, and I enjoy stroking out.
That would not surprise me about GLaDOS, honestly. Thing is, she would do it specifically while making the main character in Portal watch. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay, that's that one there. Dark Souls, Skyrim, and Diablo.
I feel like if computers were sentient, viruses would be like a drug for them.
I suspect you're probably right.
I've just never been into the whole monster taming subgenre of JRPGs.
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm not sure if Pokemon after Gen 3 fell off. I only like till Gen 3, but Black White is considered the best Pokemon game ever. It's just not directed to me. Okay. The Doom soundtrack gets you pumped. I don't believe I've even played any Pokemon game after Gen 3. Not, at least not that I can recall. I mean, I'm already getting copyrighted for this video, this stream anyway, so sure, why not?
I stopped caring about Pokemon after Gold and Silver, honestly. The sun had a chokehold on my childhood after playing Pokemon. never looked back.
In Ultramoon, the first island is just blah, though. You hate Oshawott the most? Why do you hate Oshawott? Looks like a clown, but a bad one. Piplup in school, though.
Listen, Poke Nerds, the only good Pokemon game is Pokemon Snap.
Okay, so all this for no... Not even getting a freaking stupid thing. Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Snap.
Oh no, I'm finding into Zack with these dumb opinions.
Hacks and fanmades. The most fun that I've ever had playing a Pokemon game was playing a ROM hack.
Oh man,
So-
the first 3 Pokemon movies are legends.
Seems valid to me. Legend of Legaia had potential, but FF7 killed it at the area. As far as I'm concerned, there are only 3 Pokemon movies and the original OVAs. There were a lot of PS1 games worth playing, but FF7 was the king. I mean, FF7 is definitely legend status for a lot of reasons. Definitely legend status. It looks like I did, in fact, collect the one I thought I had. Breath of Fire 4 is better than FF7. Tex is going to probably have some words with you on that. Yeah, I think Tex will have some words with you there.
Yet, even though it was clearly inspired by FF7, I love FF7, but there's some games I enjoy playing more.
I think that's illegal. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the junction system. Now we got a couple new ones here. Monster Rancher? Oh, do I need to get on the Bantha?
I never got into 8. Bro, twice I reached the end of the first disc where Squall gets impaled only to have the universe rip the game away from me, so never tried again.
Only to have the universe rip it away from you? What do you mean by that? What happened? Like you just like lost the game?
First time my older bro found out and took it away from me. Second time the second disc was so scratched up.
Yeah, that sucks.
Fuck it. We eating raw cookie dough.
Heck yeah. Live your best life, man.
FF9 the best though.
I did really enjoy 9. I actually think that between I really think that between 6 and 10, they were all really solid. I legitimately enjoyed all of them. Between 6 and 10. And, like, even the ones before that, like, I enjoyed the earlier ones as well. But, like, for me, that was like, the peak golden era. I liked 5 as well. I've told you I think I've told you guys my ranking for the first 6.
Sure, FF7 has a deeper story, but I connected with the characters in 9 way more.
For me, the first 6, to me, the first 6 rank 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Bomber Sid was 4.
Glad we can all agree FF2 is booty cheeks.
FF2, in my opinion, Final Fantasy 2 is the worst of the first 10. Yeah, it was just weak. FF1 on the NES will break you. Yeah, FF1 on the NES is rough. It is rough. What's the... No, it's not the end of the level yet. And here it is.
1 is fine, but I got so bored with it after taking down the 4 Guardians.
Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, I've got the red brick and the 10 things. We're done. Moving on. You have Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the PSP? That's awesome. Is it the, like, OG? Okay, so EB Fortune? Yes. Okay, you're right. Actually, some of your messages aren't coming through. Oh, wait, no, that you just hadn't messaged in a minute. Never mind. You can't stand Final Fantasy? Is there a particular reason? Like, is there something specific about it that you just don't like? You respect it as a franchise and what it's done for gaming, but all in all, it's just really don't care for it. It's the remake, but the encounter rate is just horrible.
Alright, here's a good one. If you could wipe from memory to experience it again, which game would you choose? For me, it's Death Near Automata.
I do have an answer for that. But I have a stipulation to my answer. And my stipulation is that I would ask that the game in question that I could wipe from my memory be a franchise instead of a single game. Or a trilogy instead of a single game. Because the game is only a complete story with all 3 games that I'm referring to. So I do think that it's a fair ask to forget the 3 games in question I'm about to mention. And that would be the Mass Effect trilogy. If I could forget one game or game series, that's what I would pick. Because I would absolutely love to go and re-experience Mass Effect for the first time. I believe more than any other. It has one of the best... in my personal opinion, it has one of the best stories in gaming. Hands down. Like, and obviously that's my personal opinion, which don't think it should have to be said, but I think it's one of the best stories ever. If I could wipe my... Oh, Fallout New Vegas? Man, that's a great answer, too. Fallout New Vegas is a great answer. I cannot fault that. Same reason you picked Nier Automata? Automata? Is it Automata or Automata? Automata. Nier Automata, probably. Star Ocean 2 was great, but you had to have several saves to unlock everything. Lame. I have no idea. Fair enough. Pronounced armadillo. Automato. Now what the bloody hell was the point of that? Oh. Let me get the extras on. Money on. Super Jedi Slam. So to answer your question about Final Fantasy, the hype really ruined it for me. Same thing with Halo. Everybody acted like it was the greatest game on the planet. I just couldn't get into it. So I actually avoided, or not like intentionally avoided playing Halo, but I did not play Halo until this channel. And I will say that for me personally, I found it to be a fantastic game. I really, really enjoyed the hell out of it. And that was removed from all the hype around it. But yeah, Halo was definitely one of the most hyped franchises for the better part of a decade. Yeah, there was a lot of glazing for it, but it's a very. I do think it's a very good game. There we go. Got it. Never played Halo. I was a PS player. Never had love for the Xbox. How does Chrono Trigger stack up against Final Fantasy? I think it is every bit as good as any Final Fantasy game. I think there might be. I think there's a couple Final Fantasy games that are better, but I think in general it stacks up perfectly fine. I mean, are you wondering like if I think that? Are you wondering if I think that Final Fantasy is better or Chrono Trigger is better in general? I don't know. I thoroughly enjoyed Chrono Trigger. Like, I really enjoyed it. But I don't know that I would say... Where the heck is R2? Where are you? There you are. Conker? I don't know that I've ever played Conker. I do think that both are great. I think that Chrono Trigger is incredibly amazing for what it achieved when it came out, because it was one of the first times that you had as branching and varied a story ending. It was really impressive what it did there. But I do think that it's one of the games that is overglazed a little bit. I mean, a lot of people say it's the best game in the world, and the thing is, that's fine. Like if it was your favorite game of all time, then all the power to you. I do think it was a really, really good game, but I would put it in the same category as like
Not
Final
the first
Fantasy
game, but
VII.
the first big game to have New Game Plus.
Right. Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of stuff. Tex just hates everything that isn't Pokemon. You're not entirely wrong. No, Chrono. Okay, see, here's where it gets really tricky when you're trying to like offer up like even a partial critique on a game, and I'm not even like critiquing the game per se, because I think it's a great game. I think that the issue, the challenge you run into is that whenever you're trying to like discuss something that makes a game not necessarily the best game in the world for you, sometimes it can be interpreted as you saying that you didn't like the game, which is not the case. I thoroughly enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I just think I would put it in the same level as like Final Fantasy VII, where I think both of those are amazing games. Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger are great games. I just think that they are propped to a near ethereal level that makes it to where, like, basically if you try and say that it might not be the best game in the world, some people will get really mad at you for that. I haven't played any Dragon Quest games, so I cannot speak to it. I look forward to getting the chance to do that, though. It was just a really, really good game. Exactly. It is a really, really good game. And that I totally agree with. In my opinion, it is absolutely a really, really good game.
I think Chrono Trigger Death has the best battle system with its positioning and duel in Tritex.
I did like
That
its
game
battle
feels
system.
so fast it almost feels like a real-time game.
I did like its battle system. I'm having connection issues that are most likely on my end. I might have to bail or deal with a 15-second lag in streaming. That's annoying. Well, do what you gotta do, man. You'll get no grief from me.
Also agree though. When I forget played it, I played it on an iPhone and thought it was okay. Though played it a couple years ago and fell in love with it.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest JRPGs for sure.
Yeah, and I think that it's just really important that people pause for a second when I'm saying that, when I'm giving like a second to consider, you know, the value of a game. It's, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. People get very, very protective over the games that they cherish, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes it can put a little bit of a blinder on for being sometimes incapable of listening to oftentimes valid critiques that are there. It's like, okay, like I'll say put it this way. I absolutely love Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time. That being said, absolutely, there's some problems with it. It's, you know, there's some things that could be better. There's some pacing issues.
I'm not going to defend it. They were firing on all cylinders for that game, though.
Oh yeah, no, they did a great job. It's like, I think when you have a game that is nearing perfection, it is hard to even like flirt with mentioning one of the things that is less than perfect about that game. So like I was saying, for me, I love Final Fantasy X. It's one of my favorite games. But yeah, there's some things that are not perfect about it. It's still one of my favorite games of all time, regardless. Remakes make it go faster because you don't have to read as much. Oh, there's a huge difference between objective and subjective. Like, you know, here's the thing. I don't think like anybody can ever, with even the faintest bit of integrity, say that any given game is objectively the best game in the world. There is no way that you can say that any given game is objectively the best game in the world. You can only ever say that it is
Yeah, to back off what
subjectively.
you said, Nier Automata is the greatest experience I've ever had with a story in gaming, though the gameplay isn't like insane or anything.
It's just an
It's
action
just
game.
an action game.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with just having a personal connection to a game that you really vibe with. Extreme G Racing? No, I'm not familiar with it. It is really saying this piece of art is better than any other piece of art. Yeah. Yeah, which is entirely subjective. It can't be done. Now, I think that you can make. I think the furthest that you can take the objectivity of a game is to say that objectively a given game may be a work of art, or objectively a game may be impressive. Yeah, it just depends on the mood. It depends on the mood. Like, if I'm in the mood for like a little bit of a semi-brain teaser, but also kind of chill and just want to hang out and you know, catch my breath, I'm gonna play something like Slay the Spire, or I'm gonna play something like Stardew Valley even, which, you know, yeah, it's a
Add
farming
El Shaddai,
simulator.
Ascension of Metatron to your list.
El Shaddai, Ascension of Metatron. Okay, got it. I'll add it. The best game in the world is
The best
objectively
game in the
Flappy
world
Bird.
is objectively Flappy Bird.
I mean, who can argue with that, really? I don't think you can argue with that. Do I get past here?
That game is art. It's also based off the Book of Enoch, so woohoo to all those kinds of people.
The woo-woo. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, people really like to say that you know, X, Y, and Z is the best game in the world because I don't know. I actually don't know why people like. I think a lot of it comes back to this kind of like social brownie point scoring system that a lot of people like to work off of, where it's like if you say, and I mean, I'm not free of guilt of partaking in this system. If you say something that is sharp or clever or agreeable to a large amount of people, then you earn a certain number of brownie points with that group of people. Where all of a sudden that group of people value what you say more because, oh hey, this person agrees with me. This person has the same opinion as me. This person likes the same game as me, likes the
Now,
same
if
movie
you
as
talk
me.
to me about music and bands, oh boy, all of this kind of goes out the window, huh?
So you basically are a lot of people are essentially just farming social validation from people around them to, you know, trade their opinions for the people around them to value their opinions more. Ideally, in most cases, by saying something either agreeable by the masses, or spicy enough but bold enough that people will agree with you. And kind of say, wow, this guy is really sharp. This guy's really, you know, special for his way of looking at things. So it's all just a way of bartering your opinions for validation from other people. Which streamers are super, super guilty of this. Myself included. I'm not trying to say that I don't do the same thing. Because, and actually I would say that probably streamers are among the worst when it comes to that. You know, yeah, calling a piece of art the best of art becomes an esoteric expression of absurdity, creating a state of avant-garde, which is hilarious. Don't ask me about music. My YouTube goes from 40s to Spanish to general. That sounds awesome. So yeah, like streamers are the worst of this, but that's because it's kind of how the streamer economy works. Because, you know, there's a certain number of people out there, and there's only a certain number of people that actually watch streams. So if you want to try and bring people in, what you do is you give some hot take, you give some, you know, populist opinion to let people know that they agree with you. You're right, you think Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the best game of all time.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the best game of all time. Got it.
Because one thing here we go. I'm gonna do it right here, right now, myself. One thing I learned when I was working in it actually wasn't high pressure sales. It was just sales. A lot of the other salespeople there were high pressure salespeople. But that was not my cup of tea. I didn't like that approach. But anyway, one thing that I learned when I was working in sales is that with very, very, very rare exceptions, every single conversation, every single interaction is a sale being made. Am I rage baiting? I don't think so. I suppose I could be and not realizing it, but I don't believe I am. Yep. We don't know. I mean, I know that it is a game, but is there something more about it? Yeah, this, like X, Y, and Z game sucks, but it's somebody's favorite game out there. Yeah, it happens. Is there like a story or something specific about it? You got 5 years in state jail for it? Oh. Okay, what were you selling, Tex? Therein lies the question. What were you selling?
I like a couple of trash games. Mega Man X6 and Shadow the Hedgehog are generally considered bad games, and I def get all the flaws.
Puzzling. You were selling greenery.
It's okay to like bad art and media.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Where is this arrow pointing me? What the heck?
And Master Debater.
I mean, I did do debate school, or debate in debate and rhetoric was one of the primary subjects in the school that I went to. But no, I am nowhere near what I would consider master. I am a learning rhetorician. I would call the most credit I would give myself is that I am a passionate rhetorician. But that's about all the credit I would give myself. You got expelled from the school district? Being raised by a single mother. I mean, that will help a lot. My, well, for me, it started when I was young. It started for me pretty young because I was the youngest of 6 kids. And, you don't really get your opinion heard in a family of 6 unless you can present your thoughts in a measured, well, basically one of a couple options. You either speak the loudest or you speak or you learn to speak the best. $240p is. I was the youngest of... Wait, Tex, are you serious? Tex, are you actually serious? 13 brothers and sisters? But you caused the most problems? One of 7 to the same parents? Okay, so there's something... I'm looking for the last... I am also an issue. Issues unite. Okay, where's... Oh, it's probably right here. Nope. Wasn't right there. Okay, where is it? I gotta find it now.
Oh man, I was a problem child in school.
I was a relatively minor problem. Oh, goodness gracious. Pork Belly, how you doing today? It's good to see you, by the way. Where the frick is this thing? I know it's around here somewhere. Is it in here?
No hen you wear the goodest boy.
I wish, actually. I really kind of threw away my high school. There it is. Finally, goodness gracious. That took a while to find. Your sister said you're the reason for your mom's heart attacks? It's kind of a brutal thing to say to your sibling. Hey, how's it going, Ultra? It's good to see you. Hey, is that it? Yep, that's it. That's the last one. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more tonight. Just got home from overtime. I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to see you. How'd your shift go? You know what it's like being 13 and having to tell your parents your girlfriend is pregnant? No, I do not know what that's like. Of which I am grateful for. I am very, very grateful that my parents never had to go through that. Rescue the princess. I actually already did this. Yeah, I already did this one. Did I already turn the access to turn it on? Fast forward on. Yeah, I did. Any of you guys ever watch Sons of Anarchy? Went on a wild goose chase yesterday to pick up some earrings for next week. Ooh. That's next week. That's right around the corner, man. Not that you need me to tell you that. So what did you end up finding something good? What just happened? Hold on. I can't actually see the Twitch overlay at the moment. What was that? I should be more familiar with the tones on Twitch, because I honestly don't even remember what that noise is. Apple thighs. Oh, apple pie thighs. That's an awesome name, by the way. How you doing today? Lotus Flesh. Ultra it. We got a couple new people in. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Just playing this and wanted to see who else was playing. Yep. So I am working on 100% of. If it wasn't obvious already, I'm doing the 100% run. Just kind of working my way through it. And this is, I forgot how long this game was. Totally forgot how long this game was. Well, I appreciate you popping in. You sent me the picture? Awesome. I'll look at it on Discord here in a little bit. You need munchies? I think 106 levels. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, that's one done. We still got a bunch of other stuff over here. What are these? Okay, so how do I get to that one? So for those that have come in on the stream for a first-time visit, I'll just give you a very, very brief rundown of the overarching project that I'm working on for this channel. I am working on a project I am calling the Games of the Years. Audio in the stream belonging to someone else. Oh. Yeah, okay, so YouTube is not liking... I have to turn the music off, because YouTube is really not liking me having the music on. So... the project that I'm working on is I called the Games of the Years, and essentially the kind of the point is that I'm working through at least one game, and usually it's like 4 to 6 games, for every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So I am currently in 2005. and this is the fourth game for 2005. And then I will be moving on to 2006 after this. It's been a really fun project, but it has been so far a very long project as well. Okay, there's two there, and here's another one over here. It's so silent without the music. It sounds like so awkward without the music, but I can't afford to get a bunch of DMCA's again for the Star Wars music. Yeah, it got quiet because I had to turn off the music. Because YouTube was getting their panties in a twist about me having Star Wars music. My favorite Sith is Revan. Throat filler. Darth throat filler. Lego Robot Chicken Star Wars. Trying to wrap my head around that one. Okay, one more. And do I already have the red brick? Yep, I already have the red brick. Red brick. I already have the red brick. I mean, no, I believe you. That would be awesome. It'd be crazy, but it would be awesome. And we're done. Tractor beam. Yeah, I can probably go one more mission. Still got a lot to do. I definitely forgot how long this game was.
Biden. Biden.
Oh, it worked. No, it worked. Did great. If that's messing up, I don't know what Super lightsabers, tractor beam. 72.5%. It's not funny anymore. Oh, it's still funny. It's still funny, trust me. lag isn't so bad now. Not all that. That's 3. This was 4. I got 5, which I have not done any of it. Rebel attack. I can probably finish this pretty quick. Because I only have one more I need to collect here. I think I already have the red brick. Yeah, I just need the one more.
I'm tweaking off that polystyrene.
Darth Vader got his
Tweaking off
shoes.
that polystyrene.
Where did he get his
Tweaking
shoes?
off that-
Where did he get his shoes, Pork Belly?
That to
Darth Rude. Okay, here's the notice.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go, got it. Okay, that's it for this one. Okay, and then we'll finish out on the last level for this area. And then we just have episode 5 and 6 to do, and then there's still a lot more after that, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Death Star escape. Yeah, I would love some tacos. Tacos are amazing. Make my mouth like a cornhole. I got some in my eye. Hey, there's a red brick. And we have one of the mini kits in this location.
Can't believe me and me were the only ones to play with you.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I have to use the... shit. I think here's what I think is kind of happening. I think some people vote for a game, but then are, in a lot of cases, are much less excited about the game they voted for than they perhaps were expecting. So, like, this one, I think there's just people. I think people aren't as into it as they perhaps thought they were. That's okay. It is, you know, it's the nature of the beast with a variety channel. To the extent that mine is a variety channel, is that you're gonna have that. It's gonna happen.
Kinda crazy how no one dogged on this, but Radiata got the burner at the start.
Well, okay, I also think that there is not necessarily a good reason, like, or I should say a justifiable reason, but I do think there's a reason for that, and that is Radiata was not a household name like Lego and Star Wars is. So Lego Star Wars has a little bit of a built-in insulation from mockery just because of its relevance to general pop culture. Huh. Well, that was a different noise. 97 million studs. Do you not? You don't see my multiplier? Yeah. Because of the red bricks. So in every single level, you get a red brick. You can collect a red brick, and every red brick is like a boost of some kind. So one of the very first things I did was I went and found the ×2 multiplier, and then saved up to buy it, and then immediately went and found the ×4 multiplier, saved up to buy it, and then immediately got the ×6, and then the ×8, the ×10, you know, so on and so forth. So basically just prioritized my entire approach to the playthrough after beating the main story to essentially getting the ×2, ×4, so on and so forth. The OG trilogy missions are better. Aren't they basically the same? I seem to recall the missions being pretty much identical. Oh, the OG trilogy. Okay, sorry. The OG trilogy as in, like, episodes 4, 5, and 6. Got it. Yes, I agree. They're much more... There's a lot more in the missions in general. They've got a lot more going on with them. Yeah, I got you. I'm with you now. I agree. The OG trilogy is better. Like, for instance, I think one of the biggest examples of that difference is in the first level of the prequel trilogy is super short. Like, you can literally complete it in a matter of 4 minutes. You know, 4 minutes or so. It's kind of fast.
We in the club, straight jorking it.
Straight jorking it.
Straight jerking it. Straight doing it. That's straight doing it. We in the club, straight joking, just look joking.
It's fantastic.
When can we get a prequel to the prequel series?
Shut up. Shut up, Spectral. Okay. I think I've got everything. I'm just doubling back a little bit to make sure. Because I will see an arrow indicator if I miss something, so. Okay. That is as far back as I feel the need to check.
When can we get a prequel to the prequel series? The prequel to the prequel to the prequel to the prequel is the sequel. You get a prequel to the prequel series. Hey,
Oh, come on.
We all reserve the right to gatekeep this channel when you get to 500 subs.
To gatekeep the channel.
When you get to 500.
Here's the thing. I've actually been thinking about this a lot recently. Sadly, I do not think that I will see any significant growth and consistent viewership of a larger consistent viewership until
My fellow Hamlins, has anyone seen Darkstar Shira?
I haven't seen her in a couple days. She was here yesterday.
Darkstar.
She was here yesterday for a little bit.
Fellow Hamlins, Shira. Has anyone seen Joe Hamlins? Sure. Seen Darkstar.
I don't think I will see any like significant or substantive channel growth until I basically settle down on a specific franchise instead of just playing 50, 60, 70, 80 different games. Because I was talking to somebody recently, another streamer, and one of the biggest things that we kept on kind of coming back to was
the next time I see Zach, I'm gonna
basically realize that, or not realize, I've come to a more fleshed out understanding that you can do variety streaming as a big streamer and be okay, where you can just jump from game to game to game. But if you're a small streamer like me, it's like, it's not a death sentence for your channel, but it is really tough. It's a huge undertaking to try and survive. Yo, can you guys chill? Okay, 8 out of 10. Do I already have the red? I already have the red brick, so I'll need 2 more. The death sentence for your channel was when you stopped modding and trolling Dark Souls 1. The death sentence for my channel was when I started. You trolled PewDiePie for days? Why?
Oh, the my Hamlin is so hammiest around. No juice here, all him baby. The hash is all hammy is hello, out there.
Indeed. Couldn't agree with you more. Couldn't agree with you more. And run.
Think slow, you nerd. Wait, that's not how it goes. I am so awkward. Biting another ham. My Hamlin is so hammiest around. No juice here, all and baby. I'm so awkward.
Sad. It ended it really quick.
Words to live by. Always be sure to remember to not forget, or you'll never be there for when you get to what you've been, where you'll be there. Or you'll never be there for when you'll bird to.
Alright, 73%. Not nearly as much progress as I was hoping. Even though I feel like I was going really quite expeditiously. But yeah, that's still got a ways to go. 73%. Getting there. Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Pick this sucker back up tomorrow. PS4 threatened to ban you from a few games for trolling. Man, my eyes are hurting. Alright, have a good night, guys. I appreciate you all. Hope you have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. See you, Alterate. And I'll look forward to catching up with you next week about your, hopefully by that point, your girl. Take care.